Welcome back, everyone. Actually, we'll wait a minute. Still see it sending to YouTube yet. Hey, there we go. Welcome back, everybody, to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great day today. Well, last time we left off, we were just kind of upgrading the chemical plant, so that way we have enough nitrobenzene being produced. Which normally, I mean, we should be fine now. Just beforehand, it was not producing nearly enough. We were running low on nitric acid, and we upgraded that from IV power to LUV power, as well as we upgraded the chemical plant from HV, no, actually it would be EV power to IV power. So all of those upgrades are going to be huge, as well as I upgraded from HSSG coils to HSSS coils on the chem plant. So yeah, it should produce plenty enough, especially like if we store up all of it when, you know, we're not producing energy with all of the, no, we're not the combustion engines, they are large gas turbines. So yeah, we should be fine now, but we're still going to do a little bit more upgrades once our tungsten pipe casings are done. We still have to switch over the camera here in just a second. So let's do this. Go back to view the channel, share the stream, share, copy. Okay, Restream's being a little bit weird. If I go Restream here, okay, that was weird. For a second it said the stream's offline. Okay, it should be good. Okay, live at StreamViewer. Pretty soon I have to feed the kitty cat. She is being starving. Acting like she's starving anyways. Okay, perfect. I see all that. Nice. And the chat is there for when there is chat. Hey, there we go. So that's back on there now. That's showing there. Kitty cat, what's going on, Panda? How you doing? Kitty cat, oh, her face is less than an inch away from the screen. But she's at the corner of the monitor, but she's just sleeping, waiting and just waiting for food. Okay, for some reason chat's not working on Restream on my phone, but it is working on the PC. Let's refresh the page once. Chat. Alright, there's that. And chat. Hey, there we go. So now I see it. It's working good. Greg Tech Cam. Go back to the game. Alright, there we go. So yeah, as I was talking about before, which actually, let me turn my volume down. My volume's almost maxed out here. Yeah, so I need to upgrade these pipe casings into... I don't know if I was talking about titanium before, but it's actually tungsten that we need. So we gotta wait for a lot of smelting with that, as well as all the arcanite on that other dangote we're trying to make. Tungsten steel... It's only using about 300,000 EU per tick. Might not be a bad idea to upgrade our batteries soon, too, to get another tier of, what do you want to call it? Capacitors in there? Excuse me, kitty cat. You have to move your butt. Okay. So that's all done. Need to wait for the other stuff, but that's fine. Take these with. Should be my main chest. There we go. I knew the blaze fire was coming. Upgrade HP to EV casings and enter or energy hatch. So we're done with that. So honestly, we don't need to upgrade these casings at all. I mean, we don't need to have a better housing and whatnot. We'll be alright. I mean, coils, everything else is fine for now. I guess I'll do a record. Alright, Blaze, you had to delete your recording. I think it was stream 205. Actually, hold on, I could just check right now. So it was stream 207. You had to delete the recording because you ran out of memory. Or storage, I should say. But what's happened since then, we upgraded the energy hatches on this for the nitric acid to 2 IV instead of 2 EV. Upgraded the coils on here from HV to EV, which then allowed us to upgrade from HV energy hatches to EV energy hatches. You also upgraded the coils here from HSSG to HSSS, so we're making a lot more nitrobenzene, but we are making some upgraded pipe casings, so that way we can have 2 more parallels. And we've been trying to craft this dango. We tried once or twice the first time, and it never said it failed. The crafting said it went through in the chem plant, but we never got it back, so I don't know what happened with that. We tried switching over from an output bus hatch, so you know, the integrated one with the Me system, into just a regular output bus, and then an interface connected to it now. So we'll see what happens once all these integral frameworks are done, if it actually works. And then we also failed it once because of energy. You had too many amps of energy being used from one output into the chem plant downstairs, so that kind of stunk, but it's all good. You also increased the centrifuge here from a singular one to a quad, so it is very, very good. We also went ahead and added in this interface with the storage bus so that any items relating to the, what do you want to call it, the ore processing, they all just get dumped in here, and use that via Ordex card and a sticky card with all this text here. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, now we can just basically dump anything and everything into the Me mainnet, and it'll be pretty much automatically sorted, which is awesome. Consolidated all of the other drives into all of this, or just these few storage cells here. Let's see what else we did. Also checking up on the chat. TikTok chat profile. Just realized I didn't open up the chat there, so let me check. Livestream. If I missed any chat over on TikTok, I do apologize. Welcome into anybody who is here. Okay. All that's been done. Oh yeah, we're also setting up some new quantum rings, so 1 and 2 new ones there that we're going to be using for Mars. So each one will have its own respective mining machine that it's basically going to be connected to. I feel like I keep looking to my left to talk, so if my mic sounds different, you'll kind of know why. At least in, for sure compared to just like voiceovers, but also for the other streams it might be a little bit different. After that, I don't know if there's been anything else different over here that I've done. We have this line for more acetone production, using the method of, you know, making the calcium acetate and then distilling it. We have this whole section here. So all these machines are going to be used for the production of dense hydrazine, so that way we can take our Tier 3 rocket to space. Yep, and then you also have these, which is also the other acetone production and wood vinegar. So the way this works is the wood vinegar is produced here, then... Actually, yeah, that's it. Wood vinegar is produced here in these coke ovens, distilled here into acetone and other stuff that, you know, is also used over here. So it's good. I guess we could go down into the IV section of the base and kind of show you the chem plant that you built. I don't know if you've seen that yet. So here we go. This is the bad boy we got right here. All those tungsten steel casings. And because we didn't actually have the tungsten steel, or I thought I didn't have enough for the IV casings, I just went to LUV because I had plenty of resources for that. And funny enough, it just seems a lot easier to make. Or it's a lot cheaper than the IV ones. So I have all those. Obviously HSSS coils. And then 2 IV energy hatches. It is making the Dango distill us. So let us see if this actually works properly. I hope so. I very, 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 very much hope so. Ooh, let's count her down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Why Dango Distillus? So this is what happened the first time. It completed successfully in the chem plant. What's going on, Darius? But, okay, so there's the output bus. There's the me interface. And there is nothing in the Dango... Or, nothing in storage here. Okay, okay. Hold on. So let me check and see if I even have enough storage space. That might be part of the reason why. No. We have plenty of space. We have 58, 62, 63, 61, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And they're not full either on bytes. Hey, is there anyone have an iPhone? DM me. Oh no. That's so stupid. Oh, we got another bot on the purple app. Alright, there's that. Okay, we're still good here. But yes, the LEV should have went... Oh, for the assembly line. Or whatever, the S assembly line. Also strange. The message that you put that says that LEV should have went for the assembly line did not show up on my phone, but it showed up on the PC. But the hello that you said after that showed up on my phone and the PC, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I don't get why it's not working. Ugh. Is it stuck in a processor? I just don't get it. That's all that. That's all that. Set output filter. Oh, interesting. I didn't even realize I could do that for a filter. That's kind of nice. I should have just did where I took... Okay, hold on. You know what? Maybe I'll go look at something else here. Hold on. I think I may have figured out possibly what I did wrong. Alright. The one on the me side is just an interface. Allow insert same recipe, blah, 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 all that. Blocking interface follows normal blocking rules. Ignore circuits, etc. Regular blocking mode behavior, and that. Maybe that's not it. There's only 2 modes. What? Insert and ignore the contents of whatever. Strange, very strange. Also check my chat again. Okay, so it still seems fine. True Moo, what's going on? Welcome back. Alright. This is really goofy. I just don't get it. The Dango Distillus is just cursed. Which... just do that now, I guess. Just do that. Remove the output completely. Cancel. And we can't... yeah, the Molten Arcanite. I don't even know how much we normally need. Dango Distillus. So times 16. 1728. Is 12. Actually, no, 1728 is 1. Oh my gosh. 1728 is 1, and we need 16. 1728 times 16. Let's just do times 64. It's going to be going for a very, 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 very long time. Sorry to do this to you, Ray Bob. Sorry with a follow. Alright, also... I am checking chat. I haven't seen anything change, in case it is being weird. Let me just check my YouTube stream, just in case. Sorry with a follow. No. Turn that down. Okay, no, we're good. Just had to make sure. Yes, Molten Arcanite. You will take absolutely forever. And then, I don't know, eventually I'll try to make another one. Sad. But this time, yeah, we're just going to do a normal output bus. Just not even connected to anything. Because then I would know... I forgot my Tier 8 rocket on a space station. Oh, brother. Wait, how'd you forget it? You would have to take it back, no? Unless you... I guess... yeah, maybe there's other methods. I'm glad I didn't recycle the Tier 7. Yeah, you got lucky. No spoilies on how you may have also traveled. Sad. Alright, well, we didn't get any of that, but we can go and try to connect everything else. I mean, we have the multi-block mining machines. No, we have 3 here. I have the quantum rings. I guess I could find out where I want to mine and then set up the quantum ring. Okay, so yeah, just slash home, nothing special there. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that would have kind of sucked, not having a way to get back. Alright, we have a tier 3, or tier 2 rocket, tier 2 miner, tier 2 1 miner, whatever, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're gonna need my rockets. I don't know what I'm doing here. Not my rockets, my mining machines. I should have enough maintenance hatches. Um, 64 times I'd like to have... Actually, 2 stacks is 128 blocks. So 2 stacks times 3 is 6 stacks. Basketball for life, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, okay, stop recording, there we go. Oops, wasted too much space. Almost had to do the recording again. Probably should get some more cables, actually, too. Okay. It's pretty organized. I shouldn't need any of those. Mining pipes finished. Oh, I didn't end up... maybe I grabbed less than a stack before. Okay. Should hopefully have everything. Interesting, my titanium pipes are done. How do you have no valid recipe? I was about to say. Actually, it's tungsten. So, 30k in 10 seconds. Or 3,000 per second. So, turn that off. It looks so goofy. $40k. Yeah, look at that. So he increased by 1,000 liters per second by changing those out. So that is the max amount of parallels I do believe I can get. At least from what it shows me, unless I could get different pipe casings, but I doubt it. Probably maxes out at 8 parallels. Which is still quite nice. Oh, actually, holy crap. These guys are already operating. Although I'm at 4.15 million. 4.16. Okay, so 4.17. 4.18. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. Or at least we'll check it again. That is going to be insanely awesome if we are still producing more than we're actually consuming while these are all fully operational. That is going to be beautiful. Has problems. Yeah, see, that doesn't produce enough power anyways right now. So do a quick maintenance check before we go to space. That way our base doesn't have a hissy fit. Produce all the power we possibly can while also reducing all the power we are wasting from any maintenance issues. Good. I don't think we have anything else to worry about now. You're all good. These hardly run anymore because we don't really use much benzene. Running fine, running fine, running fine, and running fine. Okay. Just the big consumers here, just doing a quick little check. See, look at that. 4,800 compared to 4,320. I mean, that's 500 EU per tick. That adds up. I'm curious to see how clean the air has gotten over there as well since we've last seen it. Pretty sure that was 41, so that's 42 something now, so we're actually in the net positives. Probably were before, but even more so now. Just check our air real quick, and then, yeah, like, you can even see the grass is changing colors back to normal. So it was only very slightly changing to a little bit of like a brownish yellow. It was like dark brown before. Now we got this air cleaner here. Beautiful. Alright, let's go to Mars. Check my chat once again. EOE, welcome into the stream. And Chris, hello, how's it going? Alright, we're just gonna fly up over here and just dump those into the system. Here we go. Let's, in the meantime, swap out the tanks. You're empty. Can go into here. We do not want to forget this chest. This chest has to come with us. Liquid oxygen in the cell. Okay, that's full. Keep it on me for emergencies. I got some cobblestone. Really should probably leave the null catalyst and nether star here. Okay. Make sure once again that everything else is hooked up. Yep, quantum link chamber is hooked up, powered, it's hooked up and powered. Okay. Should be ready to go. Got our mining machines. Let's see. Drilling fluid, 6.1 million. Should probably increase the capacity of that. As well as nitrobenzene, 4.4 million. Yes, it is going up. But we're also going to have a lot more consumers now, so we'll see what happens. What tier is this? I am in the IV tier. Like, basically the very, 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 very end of the IV tier. Like, I could have gone to LUV months ago, but I chose to rather build up my infrastructure with other things first, so that way I didn't struggle too much in the next tier. Biggest things I've been working on is like a lot of my petrochem, I think it's called. So basically working with all the oils and distilleries and stuff like that. So the next biggest thing for us is going to get that actually the dense hydrazine done. So that A, we could use it for the tier 3 rocket. So I can go to all the tier 3 planets, which I don't even know. Oh yeah, see that's Ceres, okay. So I don't know if that also includes Jupiter and everything as well. Interesting. Oof. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Venus is tier 4. So is Mercury. But yes, we're going to Mars. Launch. It is funny how hot of a landing we come in at compared to the other... Actually, just the moon, I guess. I know, kitty cat, you're hungry. It's not dinner time yet, though. It's getting close. Alright, so hold on. Where is our bow? There we go. Uh-oh. Arrows. Alright, we should be good now. Take our rocket back. Thank you very much. There we go. Can we get rid of this one? No, it won't go away. Alright, whatever, that's kind of strange. Tier 2 multi-block miner. See, and this one is connected to an ender chest. And it's still actually mining for quite a while, I think. Or it's at least going to be mining for quite a while. Yep, it is still mining, so let's just chill. Actually, we'll chill up in the air for now. Check chat once again. Is this your first run? So, technically, it's my second run, but my first run ended, I think, just shy of HV, just because I accidentally corrupted my world by deleting too many backup saves, and yeah, it was not good, so I had to restart everything. But I plan on this series, I stream on all three like major platforms, the purple one, and then YouTube, my main one. Plan on doing every single quest in the quest book, so I'll show you. We are in tier 5 out of all the tiers that are here, except each tier in the quest book you usually go is a little bit longer to actually complete everything. But all these other side pages going to be doing everything there, everything in the achievements tab, all of this stuff. So each window. The only one we can't complete is IC2 because IC2 really isn't integrated fully into GregTech, and they're actually kind of removing that in the next update, I think. Or eventually they will. As well as all of the Thaumcraft research I'm going to try to do. Like, literally everything you could think of in the game, I'm going to be doing. It's crazy, this world is well over a year old. Yeah, now you struggle to make a Dango, which requires LUV. Yeah, I don't really get that, because, I mean, I've been making... Like, I have been able to make it, but it's a big old rip. Every time it's crafted, in quotations, it just disappears, and it doesn't technically finish. What bow is that? What's going on, Goldie? Welcome to the channel. Let me look real quick, actually. Many years to go for all of that. Yeah, right? Already in almost 2 years, and I'm not even halfway. But I have played a little bit of other games here and there, so it's not solely GregTech, but it is the main thing. So the bow that I have is an energetic alloy crossbow. It has a crap ton of redstone on it, you can see. So my draw speed is 0.25, and I do 93 hearts of damage, which is insane. And then it also goes with, where's my bolts? My meteoric steel bolts that themselves do 6 hearts of damage. Yeah, and I could still put 7 more modifiers on it, but it's just an overkill now anyways that I haven't messed with it. Holy, is it maxed out? Not quite. So yeah, it still could get stronger, but I haven't met anything that I... Like, there's a tons of bosses in the Twilight Forest that I could basically one-shot right now, so it's insane. In a few weeks... Oh, I'm a few weeks into EV. Been playing for around 4 months. Well, very nice. I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. Yeah, so if you just got into EV, what kind of stuff have you been working on recently? Alright, I also need to get my tools out here. Toolbox. Gotta keep an eye on my oxygen as well. Uh-oh. Screwdriver. Yes, scanner. That's what I want. Get all those other tools, put them away. Alright, so we're gonna go J, turn that on. Oh, I see. So if it's mining in a Dash vein, that's actually good for me. Because Dash is where the Scheelite and the Tungstate is. So let me look real quick. Sun is quite nice. Eventually, see, the next season I do too, maybe I would like to play with some shaders, because it's been a while. I keep seeing people playing even vanilla Minecraft with shaders, and I get a little bit jealous. I believe the short bow can do 200 damage with the right stuff. That's pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Have you played GregTech before, Goldie? I forgot. Alright, where's my dash? Actually, Scheelite. Deimos and Mars. $10 and $30. What about copper? I think copper. Hello? Oh, right here. Weight 80. Okay, so the higher the weight, the more likely it is to find it. I think I broke something. I used all 256 division sigil charges, went to recharge it, but just for the test, I brought 8 of them, and all 8 are charged now. Hot damn. I would say it's probably broken. So yes, weight 80 means it's going to be really easy to find. Yeah, so weight, so higher number, easier to find. So Scheelite. So on Mars here. Okay, it is better. That's what I thought. Okay, so we have all these. Let's also check the chat once again. Okay, we're still good. Also, thank you very much for all the likes, whoever left all those. Thank you, thank you. 2 streams in a day? Lucky us. Yes, very, very lucky. Right now I'm on Mars, as you can tell, trying to find some more tungstate and scheelite veins. Actually, I don't remember which one I wanted to scan. 5x5, 9x9. Did I want to scan in the corner like this? Actually, that worked out perfectly the way I wanted it to. Although, nothing here that I really care for. Galena, silver, lead, nothing. Sphalerite's still good with all that, so that's good to keep an eye on. Redstone's not bad. Stibnite, copper, whatever. So yeah, let's go for a run out this way. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. So I got this one. And it was like that. Nice. Yeah, so update for you guys. I might be accepting. It's not really like technically it's a job offer, but it's not a job offer because I still work for the same company or whatever as a contractor. It's just that instead of maybe going to a different place all the time, every other day or whenever, and then being slow, they have a spot opening up somewhere where I would just work, as of now, 5 days, 8-hour days a week. So it'd be like 40-hour weeks that I'd pretty much almost have guaranteed for a while. Only thing that stinks is it's a little bit further away. It's like an hour drive or something, but that would just mean that during the weekdays we would have streams later on in the afternoon, and then as of now, unless they have some weird thing comes up where I have to work the weekend every now and then, there'll be that. But it'll be good for me that then I could have a nice steady income, at least until I either want to kind of travel again for work, or at least, you know, go to different places, or say for some weird reason I just can't work at that location anymore. So just a heads up that that might happen. Beryllium, thorium, emerald, don't really care about that much. My base is up there, so we'll go over one more to the side, and then we'll go north. So we're going to stay onto this side of everything. I'll probably get this one right here. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Tungstate traces. Small sample. This is next to you. So that one's pretty garbage. But the tungstate ore, okay, so then this one though. Prospecting at 722.40. Yeah, so this is all this. So, dash ore at medium range, which would probably be that one right there. And then there's also the scheelite at medium range. So that's all at medium range. Large sample, so that would be good there. But then I don't get what the close to you is. Because scheelite, close to you, very large. Tungstate, large. But then next to you. So this has got to be the next to me, like right here in this area. And I guess maybe it reads halfway between chunks. That's where you get the next to you, close to you, and medium range from you. School is cooking my brain the last few days. Why is that? You're getting ready for exams and everything? Also, welcome to everybody else that just jumped into the stream. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Alright, so we might actually just set up here, right on this vein. So this is where our machine will be. Alright, we'll set up our machine and then we will feed Kitty Cat. Paris, do you want to tell the audience how starving you are?
I'm starving. You hungry?
Are you hungry?
Are you hungry? You want dinner? You want to eat?
Yes, she always gets shy.
Are you hungry? Are you being shy?
Yes. Alright, there we go. All of these. Second round. Yes, welcome back, Carlos. How's it going? Alright, keep an eye on the oxygen blaze. We're almost out one tank. We have a project due in 3 weeks, but I typed out like 8,500 words in 5 days. That's gross. That's a lot of words. Is that like a high school project? A college project? That is insane. Input hatch. Input bus. Where's my output bus? Meow. Hello, kitty cat. Probably actually get away with the output buses like this right now, too. Output. Oh, I do need a fluid input hatch, that's right. Rah 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 bah. Cha 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 chicken. Stop, what are you doing? Are you not using the quantum ring? I am going to be using the quantum ring. I just, I haven't set it up yet. I was getting this guy pretty much ready to go. Got input bus, output bus. Fluid in. Energy in. Maintenance hatch. That should be everything. Our school system is a bit different, so it's hard to compare it to the USA. Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot. Yeah. That makes sense then. Hold on, here we go. So that is ready. Okay, should be just because there's no power now that we don't have this operational. Alright. So put a quantum ring underground. So that way we can hopefully avoid, actually F9. I'm so stupid. I never even charged the energy cells. Oh my gosh. I must be the dumbest person ever. So maybe, okay, let's just not put it underground. Just forget this hole exists. Why are you using combustion generator? Because I was just planning on dumping in nitrobenzene directly into here. I guess I could use a GregTech EU cable, because how much of a loss is it? 5%? It's me, ya boy. What's going on, lad? How you doing? Charge them with the generator. Yeah, I could do that. I just forgot. It's for a bachelor degree, though. Okay. So it would be kind of more so like college-like, which makes sense. Done with exams, finally. Oh my gosh. I got smited by someone. Probably that guy right there. Congrats on finishing your exams, though. How'd you do, lad? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that guy was the one who smited me. Thank you for the oxygen pipe. Okay, so before we suffocate, let's also do this. Swap those two out. There we go. You need a controller or converter to charge the battery. Yeah, that's the sad thing that sucks. Is I don't know if I even have enough. I do have a controller. But then I still need a fuel source to actually power that. Oh wait, I have a battery. Can I get something to work here? Hold on a minute. Let's see if I lucked out. So yes, we could do one of these. I'll need a cable to go into it, I guess. So there's that. Dense cable. So we got a controller block, which actually I think... Oh man, don't you need a special... Oh, energy acceptor. Okay, let's go. So there's that, there's that. Actually, flip those around. Controller, energy acceptor, and then... Where's my battery buffer? Same voltage battery buffer. Why is that not working? Hey, there it goes. I see it consumes way more energy than this thing can even output. See, why is it not output? Hold on, let's jump this before it turns off. Alright, so now technically I should be able to... Ah, there it goes. Okay, so that's not going to work now. Let's see. What's Darius talking about? Actually, hold on, we missed a lot. First day, a freaking holiday I spent who knows how long or how many hours from 2 p.m. to 8 a.m. just renovating a room and painting a house. Well, that sounds like the most fun you could ever have. Darius, I just built a neutronium compressor. Now I'm going to make unstable ingot singularity for infinity glowing blocks for building. You lucky bastard. Yeah, you couldn't get connected the subnet to the main yet. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So, yeah, now we have that. Although, can I just... Yeah, get rid of that. You're using way too much energy. That thing's filled, so that's all good. And then we want main net to come out of that, which actually, we want some regular cables, not this crusty stuff. Alright, red. And I'm also dumb because I did not connect... Oh, brother. I didn't connect any P2P nuts on the outside, which I could probably just connect to something random, but I am dumb. Let's see. It would have been fun, not gonna lie, if it wasn't during 124-degree weather. Yeah, that's pretty gross. I don't even know if we've gotten over 90 degrees here yet, and it's already been miserably hot, so I could not imagine the 124 degrees. Even if it was dry heat, which I think it is, but still. Always carry a Wi-Fi adapter so you can access the network. Yeah, I messed up. Y'all system of Fahrenheit being 0 really cold and 100 really hot is an insult to how hot it actually is here. The weird thing is, though, it is more accurate than Celsius, but it is a weird difference between the two. I mean, honestly, we're not going to have that many, so just output just like that will be fine. P2P tunnel. Multi-block miner. Tier 2. Number 1. Who could I even bind that to for now? Although, no, I forgot now. I'd have to go back to base. Yeah, no, because this would be an output. Clean room power generator. Selected P2P must be in. Before binding the selected P2P, if output and bind target have their connections removed. Selected P2P becomes the input while the bind target becomes the output. No. Becomes the output while, okay, before binding the selected P2P and bind target, if output have their connections removed. No. Unless it's how it always is. Selected P2P becomes the input. Okay, so maybe it is. Yeah, the bind target becomes the same type as its new input. Alright. Reverses the bindings. So there's all my goofy stone. 284 Kelvin here. Ah, yes, we're using the Kelvin system. Let's see, just measure it in kelvins, even better. I just dropped a meteor. It's a nice one, posted on Discord. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, multi-block miner number 1, whatever, we have that error. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go home, and I guess while the rocket flies back home, I can feed Kitty Cat. How much loss does this thing have? It is a 60% fuel efficiency, which a Greg Tech EU connector, so maybe we'll make some of those too. Actually, let me cover this before it's blown to smithereens. Okay, so that's fine. P is lucky guy. Why is that? Oh, because it's 284. It doesn't get more than 35 degrees Celsius in the summer. Most of the summer is like 25 to 30-ish. That ain't bad. B. No, B is no longer the quick thing. Let's see. New. Tier 2. Minor. Just say number 1. Just so we know our numbers match with all the other stuff. Alright, let's go home real quick. What a shame. no more damage from meteors on planets if there are no generators. How's that work? As long as you have a chunk loaded in, it's still going to damage it, no? They're still going to land in? It was the generator that exploded with meteors. Oh. That's kind of strange. That... Because doesn't the meteors destroy blocks or anything, or no? Alright, you guys are going to have to move. Rip. Already going home. Never fails that something else happens that you're missing for the being done with exams already. Yeah, see, dealing with that's a lot better than dealing with better weather or cooler weather and having exams. I'm gonna go feed the kitty cat. I'll be right back. Hopefully, yeah, no explosion. Alright, I'm back. Meteors were being considered rain in unofficial GT5. No more, okay. I thought it was just like them landing and causing an explosion. That's what caused the explosions. Oh, so let me check up on my other chat now too. Okay, so yeah, nothing I missed. Big Ray or Big Dan and Ray, welcome into the stream. Okay. So now we wanted. Hold on while we're waiting. Let's do this. There's not really much oxygen left in that. That's fine. Just dump that in for now. A meteor causing explosions? Nah, it makes zero sense. Well, the fact that it acted more so like rain than anything was kind of the weird part. Alright, how we looking? Come on. Hey, pretty much doubled since we've been back, so that's good. Or since we left. Okay, so I needed all of my other components to charge. These guys. I think if I just leave here, they'll charge up all of them. And hopefully, yeah, they all stay charged. Create a card for P2P Energy Service and rename it. Wi-Fi tower. What do you mean by that? Time to sleep. Have to go to school tomorrow. Sounds good. We'll see you later, P Games. And yeah, get some good rest. And good luck with school and the rest of your exams. Let's see. Oh, meteors don't crash, but asteroids do. So it's kind of realistic. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, create a card for the P2P energy service and rename it. Wi-Fi tower. So you're saying make another card. Just like this. And just rename it? Luckily I start at 12 o'clock. Where's my controller blocks? By the way, did y'all ever hear you'll grow up to miss school after you finish it and then legit never miss school? No, I've definitely heard of that. And I think even some streams I have said sometimes that I did miss it. Not so much like the work and like, you know, the homework and doing all that stuff, but just like the memories of being able to spend time a lot more with friends. Because you don't really realize, even though you're in school doing stuff, I mean, like, you do have a lot of quality time. Like, well, obviously you have to have friends. I know some people don't, or sadly don't. But yeah, a lot of that stuff is what I miss. As well as just being in some of the sports and stuff. Alright. So a normal card and set the frequency of the P2P energy connection to it. I don't even know what a normal card is. Oh, I see. A memory card. Miss the freedom, not the school. Yeah, anxiety-free existence with zero responsibilities outside school. Yeah, pretty much. EU P2P has an input and an output side. So how do we make a memory card? Just like that? Good. Can't even make that. So I guess I could make the recipe. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Start with the follow. Okay, so we'll see how this works. Weird thing about me is that even if I have the time of my life outside the moment I'm inside, I'll go, yeah, it would have been more fun to stay inside, not gonna lie. That's just somehow, you know, some people just enjoy certain things more than others, even when they are having a good time. Okay, so I do have a memory card now. Forgot exactly how this works. And a wireless component. Access point? Connector. Tell me about this, right? Take that with. Probably at least need one, so make 10 cards. Yeah, I forgot I needed the wireless access point to actually access everything. Bum, bum. Okay. So what do I do with this guy? Just the regular card. So there's that. What? They don't store energy like that. That's stupid. Whatever. Oh. Okay. I have to remember where I have that. Dang. I feel like it's somewhere in here. Hold on. Just trying to find it. Okay, here. Invalid machine. Successfully saved settings. Okay, so then you rename this one. What is that? 16 LUV amps input. Nether power. LUV. Device offline. EU. See, it says offline, but it was still working anyways. Check if you haven't lost power in the nether. Yeah, I think... Okay, we'll go check. But I think it's been working. Device online, output side. Oh no, that's something else. Device, yeah, that's still device online, output side. Still has power. Says they both shut off 2 hours ago for some weird reason. Is your energy hatch LUV? If not, it's boom time. Nope, I'll have to step the power down, which actually maybe just use Ivy energy hatches now. So it's not as drastic. Those are going to take forever. At least those are... Yeah, see, there's 10 of them now, and they only take 30 seconds. Actually, no, they take 15 seconds. Holy crap, let's go home. Let's go check. Okay, those are both operating. I mean, they're all unclaimed chunks, so it should still work. Creating a P2P account for energy you're going to use is easier. True. Okay, I just went and checked that chat. That's fine. Although... Oh, you know what? Okay, so I see... Once I get a better power production, so once we step away from these gas turbines, We have a different LSC. I think I would like to do that, where instead of what do you want to say, just routing power cables everywhere, I will only route GregTech cables. I'll take the 5% loss that I think it is, and then yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, and that way you don't need to keep converting to the planets. Yeah. So this will be multi-block, minor, tier 2, number 1. Multi-block, minor, number 2. Okay, so we have those now. Consumes a lot of channels doing that. People use it this way with the channels and the settings. Channels off. What do you mean by that? You mean just to use one input with all the other outputs, you mean? Like we were kind of talking before? So I'll keep that for now, tier 1. We'll see if we can bind both the outputs then, somehow, without losing the other output. Candy cane piping. You like that, don't you? Like the big massive candy. It is kind of funny, like a little spicy cinnamon candy cane. A2 has a setting to turn off channels. I did not know that. Any cable can carry an infinite number of channels. What do you mean by, like, so you wouldn't have the 32 channel limit anymore, but wouldn't that just remove the challenge of AE2? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That would remove the whole point of everything. Card. Alright, see, I want this. I'll go to sleep. Do not want to deal with rain just in case we have an explosion for some weird reason. Oh, okay, you're just saying that people do this. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, because that's probably what normal AE2 is like. But yeah, then it cancels the Stargate run, yeah. Yeah, because then it would make it too easy. You just have one big branch, or you just have a tiny cable running everywhere, doing everything. I don't blame people for doing it, though. Just, it's not the challenge, it's not the way I'm going to be doing it. Actually, let's get out. Load the fuel. There we go. hopefully we will have everything now. Almost forgot my chest here. Hold on a minute. You set up the P2P entry transfer for miners. No. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to do the conversion on the planet for now. Craig Tech EU. So I'll transfer out LUV. I'll bring EU LUV energy out, and then I'll just transfer it down. And maybe I shouldn't. Hold on. Ah, brother. Alright. I'll do it the right way. Because I just realized I'm going to have to use a lot of things to transfer the power down. Seems like I'm going to have to rename this. I can't. Oh. It's possible, but it'll complicate things. It's just more expensive. That'll be pretty much it. But 16 amps going down that way. So 16 LUV amps that way. What's that? EV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Actually, what am I doing? I just need to have an energy acceptor into that, don't I? And I'd be fine. Or no. No, I don't. I just need to have AE2 somewhere here. Which was this one? This one is on the main net. This will be 16 amp EV power. Okay, EV 16 amp dynamo hatch. Amps. EU P2P direct. What do you mean by that? Okay, 16 amp EV power, so I got that. So it should work. Do I have enough channels? Did not check that. $16.29, so we're still fine. Okay, we have that A2 connected. We have power. Should be everything we need. Give it a shot. Oh, I could connect it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I could put it directly. That way I save on cables and everything. I did not know that. Yeah, that'll be a lot cleaner and a lot nicer to do with the, we want to say the next one. Access point? Yeah, I brought a wireless access point. It's right there. Right here. We oughta good. That would have been sad if I did forget it again, though. Launch. Okay, Tier 2 miner number 1. See if we can get this actually operational once again. Use various voltages to transfer power directly from the battery without needing a converter. See, that is going to be very nice to do that, yeah, because then you take a 5% loss, but you really don't have to worry about, you know, cable loss as much then anymore, as well as just having to have a bajillion converters like I already have now, so that's awesome. So that's EV. And then we will also want... Dang, hold on. Okay, so let's just do this. Shit, items are going to be coming out that way, so let's just do this. Oh, I never... Okay, so maybe I could just use this. Bind. GregTech EU. I mean, it shows that it's linked. You know, okay, so it's weird. Oh, wait, no, it has to be on the mainnet, that's why. Duh. For a second, I was worried there. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy, so this is going to be the output. Selected P2P becomes the output. Alright, so this is tier 1, tier 1. Good, so it's not bound or it's not going to work because it's in a different dimension right now. The A2 battery requires shift plus click with a wrench to maintain power. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, it's still holding power, unless it's taking power from the mainnet right now. Bound offline. The thing that sucks is now... Where's my main... So that's gonna be that. So should the output then just put right here. Ooh, scary thunder. So you got our maintenance right there, and then that guy. Could run a little bit more power if I wanted. Oh yeah, I could just do directly, that's right. Okay, hold on. So yeah, selected PTP becomes the output, and I can't bind it here, which sucks. Let's see. So now I have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So that's gonna get drilling fluid. Oh my goodness. Okay, now it's getting drilling fluid. P2P's off. That is strange. Oh. So it has access. Well, I guess let's just give it a shot. Why not, right? Leave this side as input. This side is input, okay. Connect normally then, oh, connect normally from that side. Still doesn't work there. That way. That's stupid. That don't work. Alright, so we're gonna do unbind just these. It may not be updating, just turn on the machine. Yeah, because it was working through here, so it should be fine. Not enough energy. Yeah, because the stupid energy connector won't work. Device missing channel. Don't know how you could be missing a channel. You only have 3 channels here. Rip. So you have to make multiple trips in order for this to all work. Oh. Hopefully it's just a bug that gets fixed in the next update, because this is kind of annoying. Who in the hell gave you permission to do that? So I guess, hold on. Maybe I don't have to go home. Hold on. Wireless access point. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yeah. The only option I can think of is having to go home. Although, this would have probably helped if I would have saved the settings on the other card. Because then I just copy over the settings and I think it automatically would paste over. So this is kind of my fault. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it would greatly help out. I appreciate it. It's a good thing we make tons and tons and tons of CTNH boosted diesel now, to where these rocket trips literally cost nothing. Cool if there's like little dials or something inside the spaceship. You can see like your speed, your altitude, your fuel. Ooh, my home base is gonna get filled with pollution. All these rocket launches that I've been doing. Test the connection on a battery before returning. You mean like that cable coming out of the dynamo on the LSC? Test and see if its power's coming out of that, or... for energy to be sure of what you're doing. Yeah. Successfully saved settings. So now, yes. What is this? This is the input. Bro, this is so stupid. I can't even see the other one in the other dimension. I don't remember. Did I even... I doubt I even chunk loaded. Where's my scanny tool? Well, that doesn't really get anything. Okay, I'm thinking the cable... Wait, I'm thinking that cable isn't from the main net. Well, right here we have the P2P tunnel quad EBF connected to the blue cable that's connected to this, and then it connects right into there. So it is on the main net. I think I already said it once before, but yes, good night, Darius. We'll catch you later. Yeah, okay, so that's shows you the max of everything that is connected. Settings cleared. Successfully saved settings. $16 amp EV power. Unbind. Actually. Okay, so that's what that did. Okay. You know, it's weird that YouTube didn't tell me you were streaming. Anyways, good day, Blaze. How's it going, Ace? It is a little bit weird. YouTube loves doing weird things. Ooh. Even more lightning. Gotta take off my headphones a little bit so I can listen. Oh, kitty cat's not sitting by the window. I wonder if she got scared. Oh shit! There's lightning! Let's give this a try. Not before we fill up our rocket, though. Storm must be getting further away because it feels like not as frequent lightning, or thunder I should say. But yeah, what have you been up to, Ace? It's nice to see you again. I wonder what would have been more painless, doing Ender chests and Ender tanks, or this? Once we get the EU figured out through P2P, we'll be fine. YouTube sometimes glitches the notification bell. Yeah. Not surprised. Let's see what happens. The less you use the channel, the more YouTube stops notifying you. That's kind of weird, because you feel like if you have the notifications on, that you just always get the notification from it. I went the wrong way. Excuse me. It's been a bit since I got into your streams, probably because of YouTube being weird, I think. But I finally got myself into finding Pokemon cards after months of figuring out everything. Cards, not carps. So you actually you go through and you buy and find Pokemon cards in real life? Hopefully that ain't too hard to do with all the stupid scalping that goes on. Alright, well this better not cause an explosion because I reset and cleared the settings like a bajillion times. Successfully loaded settings. It looks like it works. Well, that's a lot easier doing it that way. So yeah, as long as you get the blue card, it's all done and said and done, so that's good. Look at that though. Just getting all the mining materials, and then it should literally go straight back into ore proc. Actually crushed. I guess we really wouldn't see it because it instantly goes, unless you could see just a flash of it. And it's all within the chunk. Actually, this chunk loads automatically, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it loads the other chunks that it's mining from. Chunk loading on, so tier 2 ore drill. Or not. So, let's see. Use wire cutter toggle replacing mine blocks with cobblestone. In a chunk mode, working area center is the chunk. Fortune bonus of 5 only works on small ores. See, what is this? Oh, that's why we can't get to tier 3. Yeah, we need LUV components. Interesting, but we could get that soon. It's going to be nice because then the mining speed's cut in half, I think. Yeah, the radius is much larger. Gives 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal. Oh, I see. Okay, so base cycle 5 seconds and then 2 seconds. It's actually 2.5 times faster. 32 more block range, which is insane. And then, yeah, fortune level of 6 instead of 5. Hot damn. Heard everything about the situation, and it took months to think where I could find cards and have a set budget. Then I found out there's some places that still sell them and literally has no scalpers to be found. Thankfully the stores I know are aware of that and they're chill. Well, right, you have to just be lucky to find smaller stores that don't advertise so much to where they get the scalpers, but then you still have the chance of getting what you want. Yeah, you just need to keep the miner chunk loaded. She carries the other chunks herself. Yeah, which is kind of nice. So it does have it. Chunk loading is on. And then all the other mining things. So we got that. Oh, it's so beautiful. And there's the ore drilling plant 2. Probably could have renamed this one, but that's fine. Sweet, so that's that. This is claimed chunk. Let's also check our leaderboard. Minutes played, 9:54 on the hour mark. Okay, let's go scan some more then, shall we? Not that scanner though. I remember exactly how I was scanning. was scanning on like this side of the line right here. Does about one chunk out. 2 chunks out. I think right about here would be fine. Maybe one more. Yeah, this looks a bit better. Oof. I think it had to be this line. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, that's fine. So J... Salt. You got a bunch of salt. Beryllium. That's all crusty stuff. Let's see what we got up here. Uranium for nukes. True. Could probably use more uranium, although we're just solely hunting for tungsten at least once more. We'll stay on this side. It's like just at the top of the second. Where would it be? This one? No, I would have went up one more. Yeah, okay. So at 724.33. Nothing that I care about in that list. Dash very large. Sphalerite very large. Scheelite very large. What tungstate? Why does it not show tungstate there? Oh yeah, very large. Medium range. So either one of these two, I'm not sure. Probably be fine. Because then what? If I look close to you, yeah, it just says medium. They're both medium range. I mean, that's like one in between, one in between. So they're both going to be the same. I do consider it lucky that there's some places I know that do sell cards in the first place. Especially I got some of the newer series cards for a more reasonable price than the secondary market. Oh yeah, because I mean, you do secondary market, you're just going to get completely screwed over. Yeah, try to find multiple veins in the same area, or the same area. So I'm going to scan all this, and hopefully we get lucky, because then we could just plop one right down on the nickel vein, and then we'll get a bunch of the other stuff in the surrounding area. So hopefully maybe like uranium or some more Desh stuff right up here. So that's right above 2. We're going to go one more. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So Desh close to you. Who's doing that? Desh close to you, very large. Tungstate, medium. And Scheelite, large. Has a lot of redstone, it looks like, here. Oh, that's beryllium, isn't it? Yeah, emerald and thorium, which, whatever. Something, I guess. Although we get a bunch of ruby and cinnabar for other stuff. So maybe we set up on... Oh yeah, because we get 2 things of salt there too. Is the salt very large sample? So maybe we set up one over here. So we'll get some blocks. This guy could not shoot worth a crap. So maybe we'll set up right here. Alright. So that'll get these 2 Desh veins. And then we still need some more. There's a saltwater drill. Oh, I see. There's no uranium here. So maybe we'll go to the other planet and get some uranium. Scheelite veins are better than Desh veins. I don't know if I've found any Scheelite veins here. Well, the only place I can find a Scheelite vein, technically, is the end, which is damn near impossible. The Scheelite vein. Oh, I guess tungstate vein is primary. Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess it is. Hold on. Primary. So primary and secondary is just Desh, Scheelite, tungstate. It's just 3 times more rare according to this. Yeah, I can still find it on Mars, Scheelite, and then get tungstate and lithium. So I could keep searching. J. Wow, it's great. Out of all of these, I found nothing. And it says height 20 to 60. And what is 20 to 60? 5 to 40. Well, that's just where the ore would spawn. I have found none of them yet. If you don't have it there, you can find it on Deimos. And I guess it is the same on Deimos, which I could find it next to... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go there. Why not, right? Check our oxygen. Where's our... Oh, that's an empty cell. Well, that's good. You know what? We should probably build the one here at least. Get all that salt and everything else. And then we'll build our third one. We'll try and find an actual vein somewhere else, because then we should have tons. If we find a very large vein, we should have tons of it. Keep another one of these on hand. Okay, then we just need an energy hatch. Fluid input bus. Don't really need much. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need another quantum ring and another access point. But at least I could fly over here and just build one. There's my little glass cube. There. So it should be powered. Retrieve the previous access point. There's no need to leave it there. True. So just have to, yeah, just keep remembering to take it with me. Wait, can I rename this? No. Not here anyways. Select the P2P and bind target. Select P2P becomes output. HV machine auto 2. No, that's not it. Move the block minor. Weird. So, some reason I bound those two together. Tier 2, number 2. I guess this will be number 1. Okay. Selected P2B becomes output. Output input. Is there audio glitches or is it me? Never mind, I think I had to exit and re-enter here. YouTube being weird with me for real. Yeah, they're just trying to make your experience as bad as possible. YouTube just being dumb. But I'm glad that whatever it was is resolved for you. Successfully loaded settings. Yeah, so we should have multiple outputs for that, so it should be fine. Output bus. Get an input bus. Wherever we have the 50 bajillion of those hiding out at. Maintenance, input hatch. There we go. Okay. Output. Do it right there. Right there. Should get one of these two. Input. Maintenance. So we got that, and then boom. Drilling fluid. Turn the bell off and then back on again too. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really all we needed. And that looks like it might be operational now after this. Claim the chunk. Another metrics cover on that. I haven't used notifications on YouTube for years, mostly because I check YouTube regularly when I'm on break or have less notifications randomly in the week. Makes sense. Alrighty. So we need a bunch of mining pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, or just do 5. I mean, it's way overkill, but just dump them all in. Here it goes. Chunk is claimed. Everything else is coming with. And yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll be fine here, but we have to go collect our. Actually, hold on. J. Edit. That's number 2. New tier 2 minor number 2. Okay. F9. 9. Go to our access point. I forgot what I needed. Oh yeah, it was another quantum ring. No need to cover anymore. Why is that? I like having the covers just to see what it's doing. Let's see, but I do check when streams like this show up too. Which makes sense, yeah. Alright, we have the access point, quantum. They really don't take much, from my knowledge, my remembrance. I'll have Jacob take care of it. Start with a follow. Weird how none of this is also crafting right now. I'm gonna have to double check my base, make sure that all of that stuff, it probably isn't even covered anymore, is it? RIP. Or it's probably not even, what do you want to call it? Chunk loaded. Oh, you meant, yeah, no need to cover that. Yeah, I thought you meant no need to have like the maintenance cover thing. That makes a bit more sense though. Let's see if we could fit. So no, this. Oh, we need. Okay, that's why we needed all that. Well, let's see if we can also finish these then. Start with a follow. Although you said they fixed the bug though, I don't know if I updated. I'm still in 2.8.1, so I'm not sure if that still includes me yet or not. It's the only thing. So until those are done, I'm gonna chill up here. I'm gonna check chat. Nothing. It's always funny. It's like the TikTok stream always does like good. There's a bunch of new people or just a couple people that jump in right away. They chat and then it just goes kind of like dead after that for the remainder of the stream. It's kind of weird. Thank you to the 2 people over on the purple app, and yeah, the remainder of you that are on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, it has been corrected on 2.8.1. Okay. Or it could be a machine with a faulty circuit. That too. But my guess is it's probably not claimed in the chunk. Alright, those are all done. Okay, that is all good. That stays full. Current vein dash. Oh, I almost ran out of oxygen. That'd have been bad. All right, let's go. You haven't updated 2.8.4 yet. No, I forgot everything that they've done from 2.8.1 to 2.8.4. I know it was a lot, but it wasn't enough for me to bite the bullet and update. But once 2.9 drops, I'm going to obviously instantly update to that. Also, let me switch this music up. It's way too sleepy. Alright, Damus it is. Grab a drink or something while it's launching. Alright, I'm back. Beta 2.9 is already playable. Yeah, that is true, but I don't know. Updating for me, I don't know why. Like, it's always harder for me than it needs to be. I always worry about like something happening because I do something wrong or whatever, and then I lose my world. So that's why I try to just keep it as minimal as possible. So once like the RC or the official whatever release drops, then I'll update. Create a new instance in Prism and copy the files for testing. Yeah. Damus is... Hold on, gotta double click. Yes, launch. I actually have to make sure I have all the proper spacesuit gear and everything too before I go to the tier 3 places. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad if I like burn up or freeze to death. It is hard to lose a world with the backups on. Yeah. Alright, we should be safe up here. I don't even know if I've ever landed on this place. This looks interesting. F5, F1. Just have to just chill up here. Because Shielite was on Damus. We actually should be able to see J. Show Greg Tech. No, I never actually even landed on this. Uses. So what does Damus have? Uraninite ore, which is good. Weight 20. It's actually uranium. It's weight 20 here. Oh, I see. So pitch blende and uraninite are obviously more likely to spawn on the other planet, but that's fine because uranium-238, funny enough, is only... Oh no, I guess it is found on Phobos as well. And it is also found at the same weight of 20. Thorium vein, so we don't care about that. Uses of Damus. So that's a tungstate vein. So you could find... Oh wait, no, it's the same thing no matter what. Scheelite, tungstate, lithium. Sulfur. Very heavy found here. Hold on. Dang. Sulfur ore. Okay, so it's the same either way. Same weight and everything. Lapis and Draconium. We could find Draconium on the other worlds, I thought. Couldn't we? Draconium. Yeah, it's still the same thing. Monazite. Nickel, tetrahedrite, or Yaharokan. I guess I could have seen down here too if it was also on the other one. Oxygen, we're still okay. There's no daytime. Drop down, grab this guy. Alright, let's get to scanning. Actually, hold on. I need a lot more oxygen. Let's just replace both tanks right away. Do that once. Alright, then my scanner. Where's my scanner at? Check the chat. Still good. Green scanner, F9. J. Magnetite, nickel, uranium, sulfur, magnetite, tetrahedrite. So I'll just keep running in this direction for a little bit. feel like I could go one more and be fine right here. Oh, I could have went one more, dang it. Oriharu Khan, Tanzanite, Marabolite. Yeah, so that's all that too. Okay, so I gotta scan. I don't know about that far away. You just barely see the last one, or you can see like 3/4, a little bit over 3/4 of the last thing. So that would be right here. Oof, what do we have? Draconium, Magnetite, Oriharu, Sulfur, Tetrahedrite, Sulfur, Lapis Magnetite. Lots of Magnetite. Then we'll go in a big old square. See if we're even lucky enough to find this ore that we're after. Which it would be nice, because then I think like we would be finding, or we'd be obtaining an insane amount of it. Sulfur. Once again, insane amounts of magnetite. Late night suit, a little bit. What's going on, Fusion? How you doing? Tons of uranium, magnetite. Yeah, okay, so nothing really crazy that we're after. So we'll just go down a little bit, and then see what we can find here. So stay on this side of it. Go until we have just a little bit, which is right there. Yeah, we're just getting our last little bit of streaming in today. I am working tomorrow, so there'll be no stream in the morning. Maybe some stuff in the afternoon. Actually, no, tomorrow night I will be actually busy too, I forgot. But yeah, this weekend, once again, in the morning, we are going to be... Yeah, we're actually going to be going ahead and Delta-Rune a little bit, which is awesome. Type Sheelite in the search bar next to the map. Oh yeah, even that, just right there. Yeah, you won't even be able to find it. Oh, I don't have any there yet, sadly. See, I didn't even know that that was there the whole time. That's goofy. Okay, so you gotta stay on this side and then back this way. It is a 10 weight frickin' ore vein. Just crazy. Scan that one. I guess I could just do SC. Literally nothing. Uranium, though. Uranium-238. Very large sample of uranium. So possibly, if I wanted uranium, let's also just mark our corner here. What do we have all here? Magnetite. We want a good mix of stuff, so I'd probably go right in the middle here. Yeah, because you get lapis, you would get all that good stuff. Boom, boom. But how are you doing today, Fusion? Like, what are you up to? Don't come to New York City. It's 95 degrees. I'm sweating in places that would be... Ah, yes, that would make the devil blush. That is funny. Yeah, right now it ain't too bad for us. It's about, I don't know, what is it, higher 60s, lower 70s? A little bit of thunderstorms right now, nothing too crazy. Although, I will say, it doesn't even matter. It's only been, well, I guess, what is it? The last day I worked, I think that was Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. And holy crap, it was insanely hot and humid in the mill. Even though it got really cool at night, it was insanely disgusting. Like you said, just like sweat in so many places. Like my clothes are completely drenched after, I don't even know, the first half an hour of working. Dang, still nothing. But at least now I don't have to go into my menu technically. I just do this all from here and be like, alright, whatever, we'll see what we get. Alright, so it's gonna be right here. We found one! Look at that. Tungstate. Now let's see what we even have. Tungstate ore traces. At medium range. Oh, brother. Tungstate traces. Sphalerite, whatever. Lithium traces. Of course, the one that I find is insanely garbage. Scheelite, small sample. Is that Damus or Phobos? It is Damus. Lucky streamer. Lucky to find it and then also to have it be terrible. It's all good. I'll survive. I'll find another one. Check my oxygen. So, yeah, let's just dump that one in. Rip. Alright, so now we scanned all of that. We scanned on this side, so now let's scan down this way. Traces is small ores. Yeah, we want something worth our time. We came all this way, spending all this time. We gotta get something that's, like, large or very large. Just the one out of all of these. Could you imagine if you were still trying to find it, like, by digging by hand? That is terrible. One out of... Literally probably what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 8. What is it? 16 times 8 is 80, and then 48. So 128 plus another 16. So 138, 144. One out of 144 things there. That's just nuts. Alright, let's keep going. I hope I did the math there right, so I don't look too goofy. Alright, and then right here. Nothing! What is that? Oh, it's just more of the monazite. It just looks goofy with my filter on. Okay. Oh yeah, also, to let you know the news, Fusion. Oh, late night. Okay, I seen you over here on... I see, yeah, you were liking over on TikTok. It's like I didn't look at TikTok for a long time, and it was just dead forever, and then finally something happens. So thank you very much for jumping over here. Guess you probably figured I was reading the chat here as well. Ouch. Alright, let's go back this way. Don't tell me that. I spent 3 hours mapping my ores here. Well, you weren't trying to find scheelite though, right? If that's the case, then yeah, you are gonna be in the same boat as me, looking all over the place and just not getting what you want. Nothing. Yeah, if you're after other stuff though, it's probably not so bad. Hey, another one. Small samples, traces. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't get that. So, next to you, medium, traces, and small. But, close to you is very large, and large. So, unless it means because... maybe the chunk that I'm standing on is smaller, has like smaller ores in here. Maybe that's what that means. I'm in... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I spent 3 hours mapping out my ores here. Yeah, I'm in MV on version 2.9 without the scanner. Right. I forgot about that. I'm lazy. I just set up a factory wherever I go and mine everything. Yeah. It's kind of how I was, and then like... whatever, but then you see, like, at least for me in this instance, I don't even want to know how long that would have been to try and find a tungstate vein. I don't know, I feel like this might be alright. Let's see, what else are we going to get out of this? So, some neodymium, which is good. Tons of sphalerite. Actually, yeah, if we set up here. Tons of sphalerite, a little bit of nickel. All that, which is... I feel like pretty much all of that's garbage. little magnetite. And I think it does branch out into some of these like halfway or something like that. Might be other veins nearby that weren't mapped. True. I guess I could check real quick, but I'm going to set up right here just a little orange guy. And I do believe I mapped it from right here. So let's just go, let's do a quick little loop around. Make sure we didn't miss anything important. Go a little bit more, and right here. J. Follow, yeah, so nothing here. What is that, copper vein? No, okay, it's not. Yeah, I'll just do a little loop around. Just this one vein, just to make sure. I don't think there is, but rather be safe than sorry. Nothing. Or it could be that it's just deep down. Probably. Oof. Nothing there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, hold on. E. Oxygenate thyself. Alright, that's something, once I scan this next couple here. Nothing. Go along this border here. I believe in the Warhammer mentality, every world can be a Forge world. I don't even know what the Warhammer mentality is, honestly. But that makes it like, yeah, probably just like what? Collect all the resources possible and just turn everything. Okay, see now also, tungstate ore close to you, very large sample. Scheelite, very large, and then the rest of it's tungstate. So actually we're gonna do this. So there's that one, and then we can also place down. Get out of here, spider jockey. Alright. So then also, just go along this line real quick. See, I didn't even know in Warhammer though. Oh, I guess Warhammer was like what? Kind of almost like a real-time strategy game, at least one of the original ones, or one of the versions, to where, yeah, you can like have civilizations that collect resources from other planets and stuff. Alright, J. Alright, let's just get to our safe spot here. I see. So that's the one we just marked there. Let's go back to this one. Set up our mining machine. Go away. Basically, yeah, okay. I thought so. Really something similar to that. Actually, that's supposed to go up one more higher. Uh-oh. Where'd the other one go? Oh wait, we have tons. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Can't struggle for resources if you have all of the resources. Exactly, yeah. Just even if you take down planets, who cares? People don't need to have a nice, healthy place to live. As long as you have a nice, strong army, that's all that matters. My quantum ring, yes. Uh-oh. I realized I don't have another quantum ring set of stuff. That stinks. So I have outputs 1, 2, 3. Actually, it really stinks. So now I have to go all the way back, all the way here, connect this all again. Yeah, and of course I have all this. I hate you. You're so stupid, creeper. Oh, brother. So there's that. How? Of course it's not going to work. I like how it consumes power too while it does it. Okay. Nothing. Make sure that this creeper's not walking up on me. Got a maintenance, got an input, output bus. Where's my EU cover? EU cover, export. Drilling fluid. And then also we want the wireless guy on that. Throw that on. Alright, so then these settings I could copy onto there. Successfully loaded settings. And then this one, I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, this one doesn't even have a name. Tier 3, or Tier 2, minor, number 3. Can't believe I didn't set up anything else for this, it kinda stinks. Oxygen is almost out on the one tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 something. 2, 3, 4, 5. Item out, energy in, fluid in, item in, maintenance. Excuse me, it should be everything we need. Incomplete structure. What could I possibly be missing? What am I forgetting? Six stable machine case. Oh. What? Where could I have possibly put that? Whenever I play this game, it makes me realize I am the problem The industrialization over all else. See, yeah, the only other Warhammer game that I think I've seen is like the newer ones where you're just like fighting off like aliens on planets and stuff, like the 3D version of it. Which that I don't know if that also has like a resource management or something like that. Okay, so we should have everything. You just have to connect this P2P tunnel. Obviously all this. So J, we're gonna do new tier 2 miner number 3. Then literally we just set the launch pad right here to go back home. Why not? For a second I was like, do we not have enough fuel to go back home? Alright, so just have to set up another quantum ring. It'll be alright. Actually, quantum ring and then A2. Although, I want to test and see if we could somehow... I should be able to. Get a different memory card. You'll have to go back to turn the machine on. Yeah, it's the only thing that sucks. So I want to test out that thing you were talking about, Carlos, where... And the chunk loader, yeah. So I wasn't worried about chunk loading since we couldn't do much. Oh, shit. Oh, because I launched from so far away at home. Interesting. So where you launch on the planet actually determines where you're also going to land back on the other planets. Or moons and whatnot. Base is back this way. Yeah, so we'll see if we could somehow hook up one input to, well, at least a second output now. Imagine if I'd have just lived in this biome. All crusty and everything. Oh my gosh. Although that would be like really cool, like Hallex, well, you would need so much space in a factory, like you really couldn't just build unless you just had machines just plopped everywhere in like little buildings. Okay. So we're back with this, and now, yes, we wanted another quantum ring. Miner 1, miner 2. Get all these out. And of course, a strange wind's a-brewing. You know, folks, just don't bother. Oh man, don't bother going outside unless you want to just jump around like a maniac. Alright, we got the red spray can. Alright, there we go, we're perfect. But yeah, just imagine Factorio, but with the space racism. See, that's another game too I want to play is Factorio. I heard a lot of good things about it, which I guess it's a lot more than I was also expecting it to be too. Like, I didn't realize it was more so like Greg Tech than just like a basic little factory game. If the planet is twice as large, each block will count as 2, like the Nether, which is 8 times smaller than the overworld. Dang, that's really cool. Another quantum entangled singularity. And then another... Here we go. So what are these named? Tier 2 miner number 2. Tier 2 miner, number 3. Okay, so we have that. I want another card just in case. Start. Something stuck in interface for glue. Glue is over here, I'm pretty sure. Seed oil. Interface terminal, output glue. $9.88. 89, so that's upstairs. I make glue here? How do I make glue? Polyvinyl acetate acetone. What are you mad about? Allowance of the same recipe. Do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. This inventory contains nothing. Hello? To another card. What do you mean? Oh, another card. Hold on. I don't know if I started crafting it yet or not. But yeah, I was thinking another card. I don't know if it would make it easier to try and bind inputs and outputs. Because, say this multi-block miner one right here. I want to make this like the master input. And then connect this input to the one I have over on the other thing. Stocking card. No, just to be able to connect this input to the output that I'm going to have on Damus. He said we could have multiple outputs. Glue. What is stuck in the interface? There's nothing. Yeah, one P2P for all miners. That's what I want to do, yeah. Just copy it onto a card. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It would probably be the easiest. So it's going to copy... I guess I could rename that one too. Let's see, P2P multi-block miners, number 1. Yeah, same thing, so it's still stuck. What are you stuck on? Oh, probably the output, isn't it? Hatch has no cached fluids. No cached items. No cached fluids. No cached items. Input bus. There's nothing. 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 The only one that has something is this stocking bus and this reservoir hatch, which I don't think has ever caused this not to work. Ignore the contents of the target inventory. Allow insert the same recipe. Go. Disconnect the stocking bus. Oops. Hold on a minute. Of course, cable. It's on. Something stuck in interface. What interface, though? Allow insert the same recipe. Regular blocking mode behavior. Allow insert the same recipe. There's nothing in the filter. Nothing in there. I don't get it. It's never had a problem before. Even with the water here, it's never had a problem. Cancel all that. Fertilizer. Gelled cryotheum. I don't even know where that's being made. So mixer right there. 'Cause I feel like I've made a recipe of this earlier and then. No. 246K. $1,000. So what follow? Crafting the blizz dust. Takes forever. Okay, so that works. Now can I make glue? Start with the follow. Unless something's not working where the acetone can't get delivered. Something's stuck in interface. 11 million. Hold on, let me see once. Maybe, just maybe, it's something to do with that. So, we want to take fluid storage bus. Yes. I do feel like it's probably relating to this acetone. Something stuck in interface. Yeah, because it reads from this acetone. Why are you being goofy to me, game? What if I try again now? Cancel. Glue. 15K. If it didn't have acetone, it would start crafting. Brother. What is wrong with you? Check if there isn't more than one recipe in the system. Yeah, let me see. It says it's the only one. That's right here. Sorry to scare you, kitty. I just thought I heard it raining a little bit louder than it was. Okay, so maybe let's just do this. Just do, I don't know, 3x. No, let's just not do that. Glue. Okay. This is this. Do that. New recipe. Drop it in there. And you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, look at that. Somehow, some way, there was ashes and apatite stuck in there that it was not showing. Well, I bet it's going to be fixed now. It's going to be really dumb, but it's going to be fixed now. Actually, let's just do our IV energy hatches that we wanted. I think it was like 8. I probably was trying to make 10. Jacob, start with the follow. Yeah, cancel that. There it is. Yep. That was dumb. But we fixed it. Sometimes it pays to remove and replace things. Yeah, and the fact that it just didn't show me that that was stuck there was what made that a lot more dumb. Oh, unless it was maybe something where I accidentally canceled the recipe or something with the fertilizer at some point, and then just stayed there. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Also, let's actually recharge. Do that. Do that. Check my chat again. I didn't understand either. Yeah. Sometimes dumb things just happen. Nothing you can do about it, sadly. This is 0.2, but I don't know if I believe that. Where's my battery? Thought I put that in. Rip. I gotta waste more time. I understand. What is the fertilizer recipe doing at the liquid interface? Yeah, good question. I don't know. Fertilizer. Oh, I see. Because I probably saw this, not realizing that it's only a fluid hatch. That's why. Rip, my pattern's gone. Oh well. That one's full. Let that fill up. It's going to take a while. I fill all these up before we go back. Otherwise, it's not going to be fun. There shouldn't be item recipes in this hatch that only accepts liquids. Yeah. We got her under control now, though. Just me doing stupid things that cause me to have problems. Tier 2 miner number 3. We have the quantum ring set up. We do have the P2P thing connected here, as well as, yeah, we should have access to everything there, so we should be fine. Hopefully it should really not take us this many oxygen tanks. And it should get more oxygen compressors too. Actually, I have one right here. Are you receiving that? Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let me check that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am just about clogged with storage. Actually, item, sell. Yeah, so now that we're receiving a lot more, let's get, screw it, let's just get, no, that's a little bit overkill for now. Let's do 6. Start with a follow. Yeah, but we have a filtering problem. Crushed salt. Crushed salt. Honestly, just macerate it. Although we could do all this and then macerate that into more salt. Or I can wash it and then get borax. 1,256 is okay, yeah. Some of the other 256s are going to go to the final item storage though, so let's at least wash this. So it's going to go to the ore wash, which is wash plant right here. Crushed salt. Now we wait for our next clog. Look at all that. Crushed tungstate, 969. Actually, we don't get any more from it. Can't get lithium out of it. Just have to wash the tungstate. Thermal centrifuge it, then lithium. But yeah, borax from the salt. Yeah, that's what I was going to kind of go for since I don't really have any borax. So let that kind of go for now. It's cleaning up itself. 256 still crafting. It's fine. Tons of circuits everywhere else. Arcanite's been crafting for 2.5 hours. Try to make a dango. Let's try again. Available. Yeah, it's going to use some of the Arcanite we have. Give it a shot. Start to highlight borax and boron. Yeah, because it's going to be important for what, like the glass and a bunch of other stuff. That's also sweet though that we are getting all those ores now just delivered directly into that. I'm sad. I don't want to go to bed soon. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Who said working was mandatory to pay bills? Goofy people. 1, 2, 3. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Take the liquid oxygen with us. Alright, it's already full. 1, 2, 3. Try it again. Go to Damus. Get this stuff set up. See what we can do before we end the stream. Okay, and since I had to put my drink in the freezer, let me go grab it now. Should be good. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to Mars. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh man, I went. It's not Mars that I wanted to go to. Oh brother. Well, I need to do another launch. Thankfully, fuel is free for me. Boink. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Launch once again. Yeah, so if it's still available, I assume so, unless because I mean I didn't really respond that late, maybe a couple hours later than normally could have to that job offering of like being in-house somewhere. If I worked 40 hours a week every week for the rest of the year, that'd put me in a good spot to pay for all the wedding stuff, honeymoon stuff, as well as just all the other bills, and then some fun extra stuff like games and whatever else that I want to do. But hopefully then maybe it won't be too long until I can maybe start looking into houses and whatnot. But at least it'd be a lot more comfortable living knowing that I'll have a good paycheck for quite a while, rather than bouncing around all these other places and whatnot. But that one thing that stinks is that I might not work with one of my buddies as often unless somehow he ends up at that place for, like, say, a different project or something, but we'll see. Careful with the tank, too many trips without refilling can lead to problems. Yeah. At least with just this one extra one, we should be fine. Yeah, so we're about a little over halfway, so we should be able to afford to get back. Alright, 2-2, minor 3. I'm very excited to see how much tungstate and scheelite we're going to get from this. Because if it's like thousands from one ore vein, I'm going to be extremely happy, because then at least I can hopefully go a couple of decent projects of stuff going on without having to go back and like setting up more mining machines. But thankfully, it's going to be a lot easier now that we already have all these quantum rings that basically we just need to move without having to worry about much. I mean, what's the biggest thing? We have to move it, jumpstart the power, reconnect the P2P tunnel. Which if I do Okay, that did not do what I wanted it to. Oh, you know why? Because I'm stupid. I need to jumpstart this once again. It shows it's linked. Hurry up, please. Link. Why? It is an output. Oh, because I'm stupid. Put that in there, dumbass. Yeah, the singularity. I'm so stupid. Oh, good. You gotta be kidding me. Both of those power failed now. Probably because I was pulsating power here. I'm so dumb. So that is technically an output side. Tungstate vein. This is the only one that's really important. Claim chunk. I'm going to trust you on this, Carlos. I'm going to leave this uncovered. Yes. Take that. So now I need to go back to Mars and turn that all back on because I was stupid. But that should be good enough now. Bow. Tungstate. Tons of mining pipes. Fluids drilled in. Item output. Singularity. Good. Let's go home. And it is claimed. I don't even know where we spawned. I spawned somewhere over here. There's a torch here. I don't ever remember placing a torch here. That does not make sense. Stop shooting my rocket, damn it. This is a very expensive piece of equipment. Leave the battery. Oops. Is that just in case there's like weird power spikes or something when like going to different places? I assume that's why you would want to leave that. I'll leave the battery on these other ones. So if we have any more problems, hopefully it's just... Oh boy. Yeah. Hopefully now if we restart... Actually, I'm not going to put any batteries on them right now just in case, because I don't want to go back to Deimos again. Unless that was because of me placing a battery and then also just destroying it right away that I had problems. When you installed the battery, you connected the mainnet and subnet. Oh, okay. Yeah, and stopped the power transfer, okay. So should I leave the battery on the ring or the machine side? I assume just the ring. I guess I already got one right there. Interesting. Okay. So there's that one. 2-2 multi-block miner. Actually, the system has a serious problem. When you connect the wrong cables, you'll have to reset the miners. The ring, yeah. Oh, so anytime... I see, yeah, so anytime I actually, yeah. accidentally connect the main net to another controller and shut it down, I don't have much time before the power on these shuts down and has a problem. What? No drilling fluid. You're all out of drilling fluid, huh? Lucky for me. Interesting that okay, that's fine. That's whatever. That's what that is. 2-2 minor number 2. Oh, see, that was the one that was unlabeled. Oh wait, okay. So I still have my access point. Hold on, you're gonna get a nice crisp can opening. Hold on. There we go. Probably a little late to be having some caffeine, but we'll survive. Meters, even without cards. Okay, so that's fine. Fluid. Let me just sploink that. Hopefully the system doesn't suffer. See, now it doesn't say it's crafting any drilling fluid. Oh, I'm already at 2.8 million again. Good. It almost burnt my eardrums. I'm sorry, I didn't think it was going to be that loud. I guess I do forget right next to the microphone gets insanely loud. I apologize to anybody else that's watching like way later on in the future. Alright, so that one's still good. Go back to this one. Get some drilling fluid in. It was actually really, really cool to see that the ore proc was filled with ores again to process, because that means that we just are getting richer and richer. Alright, drilling fluid. Hopefully 17 mil gets you somewhere. Yeah, because you're only at 51 to 64 ore veins. Oh, I see delete. I only know that it'll delete all the ones around it. Possibly the other ones out past it. So there's 2 dash veins there. I don't know if I mind those. For sure there's going to be all that. And the poor, poor benzene. Yeah, that's it. Well, okay, at least rather than doing what I was doing with the 60% efficiency rating of the single turbines, now that I'm using, what do you want to call it, the GregTech Energy P2P, I should be saving a lot of energy rather than burning it with only the individual ones that way. At least I'm pretty sure. You know what's crazy also, because we removed power for like a split second, but that thing still died, like insanely quick. So we're gonna do that. And why not? Just, it's only 1,000 each, so it's basically nothing, but we have nothing else to use these for. Yeah, whatever, we'll keep 4, that'll be fine. Okay. I think we're good. Honestly, just go home now. We have all of our ore drilling machines. Oh my goodness, this is a beautiful day. Could build a quantum ring here and just actually have a base. That'd be funny. Alright, you're gone, you're gone. See if we could somehow make it home. 52% fuel. stop shooting at me. Check Restream real quick. One person over on Twitch still, and then actually 5 people now on YouTube. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. If there is anybody new, I want to say welcome. And we're headed back home. We have 3 tier 2, actually 4 tier 2 miners, 3 connected to quantum rings, and 1 just connected to, what do you want to call it? An ender chest? For like resource gathering, so we should be drowning in resources like now. The only thing we have to wait on, it's going to be a little bit slow, but we're going to get tons and tons and tons and tons of tungstate and scheelite. We have a couple of the Desh veins that we're on, as well as now the scheelite vein, which I really hope produces mass amounts. I don't know how much they normally can produce, but I'm hoping at least like, I don't know, 5,000 tungsten steel worth of stuff from the one vein. We'll see though. Alright, so we want where's my rocket go now? There's that, the tier 2 rockets in there. And jump back down. Let's go check this out. Oh, I need to use this. I can't stand the side effects from holding those super tanks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so right now we only have 230 tungstate, not bad. But 738 scheelite already. Oh boy. We already have another clog, don't we? Purified salt, yes. Use thermal centrifuge. That hardly gets anything, so that'll be good. Uses, actually... I get borax either way. Macerate. Borax. Honestly, just macerate it. That's get macerated anyways. Although, it is a good idea, I think, to save my centrifuge from extra work. Maybe not. They are already working. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it that way. Because we hardly use the thermal centrifuge. Give it some more work. Salt. Do you have an Ordic card? Crushed centrifuge. Yeah, so it already automatically goes into there. Now we can kind of keep an eye on this in case there are any other future problems. Purified scheelite. Recipe. Calcium. Oh, maybe I guess I'm going for all that molybdenum. That's probably why. Nice. Just very nice. Tons of nickel and everything. This one's starting to already get close to filling up. Put it to macerate. Why is that? The salt doesn't really matter. If you thermal centrifuge it, you get 11 and then 10, 10 and 11. But at least I'll be saving my centrifuge from some work if I put the salt through this line instead. Unless maybe it burns less energy the other way, but... maybe it takes less time to centrifuge all of it to purified salt. Yeah, why do you want me to macerate the purified salt first? I'm just saying why it shouldn't really matter to macerate it or thermal centrifuge first. All the numbers will be the same, unless there's a different reason that I'm not thinking about. Okay, ooh, you know what? All these information panels we're going to need now, too. Advanced information panel, advanced. After the thermal centrifuge, it goes to the filter. Yeah, so it'll go back into here, and then it'll go into this filter here on the storage bus for the macerator, so crushed centrifuged. So it'll automatically get deposited right into the macerator. So the full process is pretty much done now. For the salt anyways. $944 scheelite, 236 tungstate, which actually tungstick 1407. Oh yeah, you're just saying just to make sure I have all my filters set so that this doesn't clog up. Yeah, so that's already set into there, so it should be fine for the thermally centrifuge salt. So I'll just take this, and then it should just automatically just boom, right there. And then you'll see that's arsenic. That's also arsenic. Well, eventually it should macerate the salt, because that's going, you see it's right in here. Hot damn. So much stuff. Sort by number of items. 94,000 red granite. What can I use with red granite? Electrolyze into alumina and potassium feldspar. Potassium feldspar, oxygen, alumina, and silicon dioxide. Could you centrifuge that, or no? Is it all just electrolysis? I think it, yep, okay, it is all electrolysis. I can make red granite. Get a lot of aluminum out of that. Honestly, red granite, where's the electrolyzer? Titanium sifter, electro. It's gonna be a fun one. So then, yeah, uses, electrolyzing, potassium feldspar, and alumina. So I'm going to have an insane amount of alumina. I mean, 6:5 ratio is pretty dang good. And my electrolyzers are actually going to go crazy now. So I can't even filter fast enough. Advanced information panels, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, like, exactly, wow. Info panel. So that's that. Just need redstone. Oh, that's a saltwater drill. I don't care about that one. Oh wait, here we go, duh, that's how you do it. You need to click on the middle stripes to activate the lines. Yeah, I forgot. Because it's so freaking goofy. Mars, 464. Arsenic. Do I have a card here? I don't think so. That chest can go away. Yeah, tungstate. That is a huge win for today, though. I mean, look at all that. Tungstate. Whatever chunk that is, it's not even telling me current vein, unless... Nope, it's just not telling me. Very, very nice. And that one's mining salt. Check on our filter again. I assume it's clogged. No, actually it's not. Oh, I see why it's, yeah, I see why it's not really filtering anything through, because it's working on this stupid red granite that is trying to electrolyze 240 alumina. 6.3 seconds. Bismuth. 95,000 bismuth. Bismuth telluride. No, I guess we don't have to worry about bismuth until we start using thousands or hundreds of thousands of it. Arsenic, antimony. Oh man, I remember when arsenic was so insanely stupid to get, and now we have literally almost 100k. Like, we weren't even trying, and we had, like, the third most of, like, resources was arsenic. Nickel, pyrite, and get iron out of that. Redstone, magnetite, bunch of dash. Quartzite, service quartz, all the other crystals, cinnabar. Molybdenite. Yeah, potassium feldspar. Wolfenite, what do we use wolfenite for? See, okay. See, now that I know how AE2 works, I could also get ore proc going for this, because literally it has no other use other than producing oxygen. So we could get another wall of drives for fluids that come out of centrifuging, and then yeah, we just get tons of oxygen as well as molybdenum and lead out of this. Cool. Vanadium, magnetite, no, leave all that. Moonstone, leave for now. Beryllium, bentonite, yeah, see now look at this, like bentonite. Oh, they just void all the water, that's disgusting. Sodium, magnesium, and raw silicon. Tons of hydrogen too. Tons. It's cool seeing all this stuff. Ilmenite. Stibnite. Yeah, you get the antimony and stuff out of it, but try to just do that. Get your other sulfur. Lanthanite. Oh yeah, see now all these other weird, I forgot about these, yeah, these stupid special ones. Pyrochlor, more oxygen, and niobium actually would be a good one to get out of that. Niobium, pyrope, Centrifuge. Yeah, you get sluice juice out of it for other stuff. Which I forgot, sluice juice. Oh, that wasn't really much. It's just water and then all these other metals. Yes, with the drive to void at the end. Yes, exactly that. Now that I know how that works that you were telling me earlier. Perlite. Obsidian. Yeah, get rid of the water. Chromite. Yeah, chromite's actually another good one. Oxygen. Get all the chrome out of it right away. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be insanely nice, like, once we have, like, all these other random dusts, like, broken down. Okay, so then, like this, the kyanite. Kyanite can be filtered over automatically. I mean, the only thing you could do is electrolyzing, and you don't get anything else out of it. So, electrolysis, kyanite. Red granite should be gone. There are many small lines to process. I've already done that, and the processing becomes huge. Not surprised. There's so many little things here. But once you have it done, like, holy crap, is that amazing. Yeah, all the bauxite, gardite. Oh my goodness. Oh, cadmium, look at that. I mean, the only thing, like, see, the only thing you can do with that is electrolyzing it, and then you just throw your gases away and call her a day. Glauconite. Yeah, we won't get rid of that. Powellite. Centrifuge, see, then you get more fluid. So that's all you gotta figure out, is this fluid storage, and then you're basically done. Tungsten acid in there. Spodumene. Yeah, see, that's all that. So it's fine. We'll just leave that for now. None of this other stuff. And we don't have huge numbers of all these, so just leave them. Pyrochlor, oil sands. Oh yeah, the oil sands stuff we'd have to figure out eventually too. Once we care enough, if we care enough. Grossular. See, that gives you oxygen, so that's just like, eh. How we doing? Are we clogged? We're not clogged, but we're just filtering through all of that. Kyanite. Why you gonna go into there? Why are you not going in there? You should be flowing into there. Kyanite. Hello? Everything else is flowing. Let's just do this. Okay, good. So it does work. Oil sands can be sent to oil processing plants. Oh yeah, because any mining that I do that gets them is going to go into the main net first. And since... well, I guess I could add in and not oil sands and not whatever oil, it won't go there. Because uses... yeah, I'll just have to centrifuge. It turns into heavy oil, and then, yeah, okay, so... ooh. So I can build 2 centrifuges behind my other things. Or even just one. It just centrifuges everything into oil. Nice. Yeah, you're still doing red granite. Ooh, look at 2,000 scheelite, 1,400 tungsten. Actually, scheelite. Oh my gosh, 2,000 purified, 1,300 unpurified, 900 dust. So we already have 2,000, 3,300, 4,200 scheelite, as well as like another 1,500 tungstate, which I don't even know the conversion of everything, but tungstic acid. Six scheelite. Oh, okay, 7 acid. It's 4 tungsten trioxide. 4 tungsten trioxide, 1 tungsten. So basically, 1 tungsten for 7. So I mean, basically could say it's like 1 point something tungsten for every 6. So I guess 600 would be like 100. And then times like 8 for like say 4,800. So I don't know, maybe like 1,000 ingots worth, maybe close to. And they're not even mining scheelite yet. Well, at least one of them is from that tungstate vein. And it should have quite a bit more to go. Yeah, this one is on the tungstate vein. It's got 20 more... Wait, ores left at Y38. Okay, so that's... Oh, wow. That's just at that Y level. And... I don't even know. Like, once it goes down one more... I mean, that could go all the way down to level 0 for tungstate. And then it finally branches out into other things, which is insane. Okay, sweet. So I think we're going to get quite a bit. 1 second, chat. Yeah, I like where this is headed. We are going to be loaded. Cat. There we go. Speaking of cat, oh, she's not in her window.
She's waiting for her snack.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
There she is. She's here.
Oh, did you want a snack? Oh, you almost spilled my drink. You almost jumped straight into it. That would have been bad. Oh, that's what's going on. There's a printer. I'm like, what the heck is that noise?
Making squishies.
Nice.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that school project you have.
See? I had them request what snack they wanted to make, and then now I'm printing off like examples, and then they have to like try and make it exact.
That'd be pretty cool.
Piece of paper. They're gonna make them
Oh, careful.
squishies.
You'll have to show me the results of like however they make them.
Well, I'll show you like my kind of. This is like what it is. Like it's like.
I see. I wonder if they're gonna go as crazy over that compared to like the regular squishies that people are trying to like buy constantly.
But I asked them Wednesday. I'm like, I was like, I have an idea, and I want you to tell me if it's a good idea. And I go, how would you feel if we make our own squishies? And they all were like, yes!
Oh my gosh.
They were going crazy. Well, they have squishies. Like, they bring squishies to class and just play with them, the whole class.
Really? That's like, oh, I didn't really think
it's
that
like a thing now.
kids are actually that into that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I see all the scalpers buying them, but yeah, I didn't expect it to actually be a huge thing. The size, to see the size of the vein, look at the height, something like 10 to 20. The size can be 60 blocks. Yeah, the scheelite vein. Oh yeah, 20 to 60. That's 40 blocks tall. Which, that's crazy. So, yeah, that one vein, if it's mining... Actually, that goes down to 20. Oh yeah, we got 17 more levels of that mining. That's just nuts. And there's like, I don't know, 100, maybe like 100 some ores in each level. We're gonna be loaded. This is great. Tungstic acid. So we still only have 1400, but it still has to do... We have a lot of centrifuging that we're doing now. I mean, let's look at our centrifuge. Oh my goodness. I could not imagine. If we had the one centrifuge right now, it would be so terrible. 6.2 seconds for 28. It would be really nice. Centrifuge. Is this... I doubt it's a perfect overclock. No, it's not. Oh, I see. 6 parallels per voltage tier. 25% speed, 90% EU usage. Disable animations with screwdriver. It's a lot of energy. Although if I add another hatch, I guess that would be 4x. It's crazy. This place, oh my goodness, there's just so much going on right now, and it is amazing. Just all 4 of these, 2 of these, those two, all 3 macerators, dude. Orproc is chugging like the most it has ever been this entire time. I mean, the only thing that's not running is just this chem bath for mercury, and that 1 sifter. That is crazy. Look at that, we're almost processed through with like all of that stuff now. It's great. Basaltic mineral sand, yellow limonite, I don't even care if it goes through. Centrifuge salt's not going through. Let me see. Yes. Oh, I guess everything else keeps going through instead of the salt, that's why. Purified salt ore. Purified yellow limonite. Antimony. There's so much antimony, it's disgusting. Automation, baby. Heck yeah, all the ores, other than scheelite, is 4x per hour. Oh yeah, and has a fortune of 6. That is true. It is so good. Alright. So there's that. Take that away. We should have both of our chests. Alright, clean up our inventory there. Shit, all this too can go. Whew. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, look at this. This looks a lot cleaner now. Even with just cleaning up the walls helped a lot. And now that we have like these 2 guys back here, it's pretty cool. What do we even want this to be? Maybe this could be like a super cool, like, sci-fi thing. Hold on, what do I have for blocks? Nothing. Lab. Look at all these. Let's maybe try to do some building while we're waiting, because there's really not much else I want to do right now. More item drive. What do you mean by that? What do I have for blocks? Actually, like, let's look at chisel. Also nether bricks. Tyrian. Maybe that could be my floor. Yeah, I don't know if that really fits in with my base area here yet. Okay, this guy can go. We don't just need that tank randomly sitting down somewhere. Did you add more cells for items? Are you talking about the output for... Are you just talking about in general, or are you just talking about for this? So yeah, all of our item cells we just made. Item cell, we did make a bunch. 6. There we go, so now we really shouldn't have any problems with storage there. Have 2 more for storage there. Everything else seems fine, and then I can add in some more for just general storage. Perfect. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Let's just do... I don't think these light up though, sadly, do they? We could do... Actually, can I craft laboratory blocks? Cannot. What was that? Enameled tile? Enameled wall. What was that? Wall? So let's do tile. What's the difference? Yeah, I don't like that. So tile can go away. Enameled wall. Okay, so let's just do that again. Although, let's just see what this looks like. It actually doesn't look half bad. It's a little darker, it's not so bright white. So I think that might look better than this. Ooh. The checkerboard does look nice too. Maybe we'll use the checkerboard for the rest of the floor that's not part of the pathway. Shouldn't be anything in the floor that I care about. Ooh, other than maybe parts of that. Kitchen! Yeah, it's gonna kind of look like a kitchen in here. Oops. Oh, I got rid of my elevator block. Dang it. Ugh, I think it was like... Okay, I think that's good. Or maybe... You know what? We probably could use some of these. What? Wall panel. Why does it connect like that now? Hello? Okay, that did not connect like that before. What the heck? Interesting. I could have sworn that didn't connect like that a minute ago. Because that looks stupid. Oh wait, no, because I think it was... Maybe we'll just go with that. I don't know. Need more blocks, nether bricks. Oh, that's not even... Oh, that's not what I was doing. Yes, this is also... I'm happy because now we can let our stuff process for now. Tungstic acid, 2,000. Oh, so let's just smelt up, I guess, while we have the time. Craft... 200. Oh, we didn't even use half of that. Alright. Start with a follow. It was also smelt 400 of that. Okay, so we can't do that. 200 of that. We don't have enough of that. Okay, well, fine. We'll smelt up 100. Start with a follow. There we go. So at least that's going to be a lot more smelting that we hopefully don't have to worry about later on as well. Or at least having to sit and wait for it. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing my boots negate fall damage, otherwise it'd have been a bad day. There's not quite enough contrast for me to like that. Does this do that too? No, it doesn't. It's like blue. This is even bluer. Maybe it's just a little bit darker. It might work. I'm lost. Lost in the sauce. Could do that, and then what if I just did... It's not bad. It's just building with cobblestone, but fancier. Let's just see what we can get for an end product here. We're only going to go another 24 minutes, and then I'm going to have to force myself to go to sleep because I don't want to be tired for work tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be moved. Either way, that would be like... Huh. Or what I could do, move all these, have 1, 2, have that 1, 2 here. That wouldn't really work there. Well, would no, it wouldn't. So we want a 1 block gap space. So say we'd want a wall to have a 1 block gap there. So let's just count back from this side. So if we move all of our cells, we could have the wall 1, 2. It's fine for the pathway. 1, 2, wall, 1, 2, wall. We want 4. Okay, we're done with that. That's laboratory blocks. It's not bad looking. I'm going out here too to take a shower and sleep. I have to take my wife somewhere outside the city. Well, sounds good, Carlos. Thank you very much for all the help. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you next time. Copying machine. Assembler circuit 24. Do I not have an assembler circuit 24? No. Gray concrete. So what is my recipe for that? Interface, gray, hempcrete, gray, concrete. So okay, so that is the chisel recipe. So I would have to do laboratory chisel. Oh, okay. So rather than chisel, okay. Well, I'm a goof. Let's see, assemblers. Let's see what we have for space here. So we want a couple more assemblers. We're gonna want some for catalyst. We're gonna want some for a bunch of other stuff. We have room for 2 more assemblers. Start with the follow. See how long that works. We'll get one. Actually, we'll do both that. One for catalyst, one for... Actually, circuit 24 and an assembler. It's going to be good for cables. See, 4, that, and that. I could do this recipe. So it does take a little bit longer, actually. Well, no, because times 4 would be 40 seconds compared to 35. You save 5 seconds doing it this way. So this is better. HV though, 35 seconds. That's nuts. So maybe all of the cables that get assembled without a circuit, we could just dump into IV, because 4 dense cables is 35 seconds. Or, I look at the large scale auto assembler, or 8.75 seconds. That's a huge time savings. Or you obviously have this, where we are going 25 seconds MV. It's 25 and 35, that's insane. 25 to make 4, and then I think, oh wow. So in order to make 4 dense cables, that's insane. Because normally 35 plus all of these. So 25 times 4 is 135 seconds. So almost 2 minutes just to make 4 dense cables. But now IV, 3.1 seconds times 4 is like 12, just say like 13 seconds. 13 seconds plus 8.7. It's like 23 seconds compared to 2 minutes. Huge changes it's going to be. I guess it's crafting all of those as well. Tungstic acid, 3,300 now. Look at that, each of these has their own, that's crazy. The salt made it through. Oh, look at, okay, so salt. Hey, nice, we got 5,000 salt. Although, should have tons ready for the man. No. Crazy. Purified tantalite. Supposed to be purified there. Strange how I got that, because tantalite's supposed to go crushed tantalite. What? Okay, I'm confused. Because tantalite. No, I guess, okay, Cat, you almost spilled my drink once again. Okay, so I forgot. Tantalite we hardly ever get anymore. Yeah, uses purified. Or you purify it that way. Actually, well, that was uses. Oh, okay, so I was just doing that. Okay, so there's that. Crushed tantalite. That's crazy. Okay, so I guess, yeah, you just dump it back that way. So I purified it, and now it's purified right here. Could get a bunch of niobium, but I don't feel like I care about that much. So we will thermally centrifuge it, and then get more tantalum. Thermal centrifuge. Zach, welcome into the stream. How you doing? How's our energy looking? We're using more than we're consuming. Or we're consuming more than we are producing. 599. Why are you out? No valid recipe. No valid. What is going on here? Stop producing at 20 million sulfuric acid. 4.8 million. $2 million. Water. Benzene or acid. No benzene. Not enough fluid output space for what? Oh, toluene. Okay. Okay, well, it's not in any of these storage cells. So where are you? Probably stored underneath here, aren't you? Where the heck is it stored? Is it actually a super tank? Oh my goodness. No, oh, maybe I didn't check these. Saltwater, creosote, toluene. Yes, okay, so that's why. For now, there we go. There it is. So now 400. Ouch. 400 times 4, 1600 liters per second. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with the benzene production. Oh no. What are these running off of? One thing of EV? Ouch. See if this guy can even... See, yeah, see if he can even keep up with this thing. 6.6, 7.8. 10.2. I think it is slowly, slowly going up. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Ouch. Is there even any... No. I guess I could go there and there. Oh, brother. We're consuming too much power. Oh, good. Just a bunch of bats. Late Night Gregan. What's going on, Red? How you doing? Yeah, we made a lot of progress today, thankfully. Oh, although, I wonder, see... These are even worse. They only do 200. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because these are distilling wood tar. Did not think in any of my days that my benzene production would not be enough. $5.9 1.3 million, and look at all that. It's all running. Okay, thankfully now we're actually starting to charge and go up, but it's not looking too hot. I've been consuming a lot of power lately. Dehydrator. Jack, what's going on? What is your seed? Honestly, I'm not even sure. I'll have to take a look at that for you, but if you're interested, I could drop the seed to you, I think, in the Discord. I don't know if you're in that or not. But welcome back, Jack. Hopefully you're having a great day. Ooh, wait. Lightly steamed cracked naphtha. Hold on a minute. How much benzene do I have? Oh, like nothing. Okay, I was thinking I had some maybe over in... I'll join the Discord. Sounds good. I don't have the link for it in the Twitch, I don't think, but the YouTube stream has it in the description. How do you think Greg figured all this out to even make the mod? You know, that is the insane thing. Is like, you'd have to take each piece little by little by little by little by little. It's like, okay, today I'm going to work on what ores I want to have. Then I have to figure out what each ore does. Then I want to see, okay, what chemicals do I want? Or I guess maybe you would start with, like, say, power generators. Like, alright, okay, I have a steam turbine. Like, okay, so now what can I burn? Cat, keep jumping up on the desk for your damn snack. It's not snack time, and you're about ready to spill the drink every time. But yeah, you just like have to slowly work backwards, piece by piece by piece. Like, it's just nuts. Let alone just playing the mod pack that somebody already built, but yeah, just building it, like, you have to have, I don't know, serious intelligence and patience. I really have to upgrade that. I have to. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. I really could just do an IV energy hatch and call it a day. Transformer, 4 amps of IV. Just place it right there so we don't have an explosion right away. Okay, I'm in the Discord with the channel. Will you drop it in? No rush. So, yeah. I could drop it in later on this evening. Any reason why you're interested in the seed? I don't really think there's anything that people could get from, like, a Minecraft seed that I don't know. It's one thing I have to make sure, just because I do not know. Although I guess I really can't even worry that much anyways, because eventually, once I'm done, I'll probably try to figure out like a world download so that people, if they are interested, they can kind of tour through everything. Starting a new Greg Tech New Horizons run, can't seem to find a good seed that I like, but yours looks pretty cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I will say, my spawn started way over here. Yeah, like way out that direction. So I did move out west quite a ways from the original spawn, but there was like 1 or 2 villages nearby spawn, so it's kind of nice. And then, yeah, I really can't complain. Everything else I've had has been pretty nice. But yeah, I'll drop that to you later on. Which actually, well, oh, technically I wanted to end in 4 minutes, but we'll see if I can upgrade this thing real quick. That way, I hopefully don't have too many problems, if any problems, in the next stream.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Oh, Paris, what do you want? Kitty cat is acting like she's never been fed in her life, as always. Superconductors. Actually, the IV energy hatch, just got them. They're quite expensive. I could just put another EV energy hatch. Oh my goodness. You can hear the cat screaming in the background. She's chasing my fiance like all the way from the kitchen over to the bedroom, just yelling the whole way. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think they're all done operating. Superconductor 32. So we want this input LUV. 4 amps of IV, which is perfect for this. It's gonna take a little while to smelt, isn't it? What? Oh good. I can never smelt the Babbitt alloy until this is done. Molten Arcanite. How is that even doing right now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, 1.4k is 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes on... I think that's IV power, actually. Yeah, it is an IV energy hatch. Although, thankfully, I could cut that down to 2.5 minutes with a... I guess I would need to get an LUV hatch or 2 IV hatches. Damn. Alright, superconductor ingot, as well as, like, assembling them is going to take a while. So, before we, like, kill our base here, let's just get something going. We got 1. Although 800 per second. Yeah, we doubled it. So now it's basically operating like 2. So at least we're getting something. But it's terrible. Okay, so we got all of our cables. We can start it, we'll be good. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay, now we double the benzene output, so that should be good. Hopefully enough to keep up with this goofy thing now. 20... Oh my gosh, it just ate it all, like, instantly. I think it's enough just to maybe just barely keep up. Okay. So yeah, it's better. Just I'll have to keep an eye on the benzene. Where is my sign? Keep eye on benzene and nitro. fact that we'll have to do an energy check on everything, make sure someone's not consuming too much energy because they have maintenance problems, as well as these are producing max. Yeah, see, like that already has problems. So we're only producing 14.9. And now we'll be up to 16, so that's like a lot. That's a big difference. That's at 14.9. Okay, it's already a couple more thousand per second. Not really much more fluctuation. Alright, so I do have to get going. I do apologize. I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it, and I'll catch y'all next time.